Good girl, Mama. Good girl. How's your little pup? Yes. How's your little one? You couldn't have been 10 minutes earlier, could you? The first puppy just arrived 2 minutes ago. So 1 puppy so far. We do not have x-rays, so we do not know how many puppies there will be in total. Mama was rescued from the street, was astray on the streets of Houston, and was rescued last Saturday. She's been with us a week, very timid. Putting a leash on her, she just immediately lies down, will not go outside, so she's been peeing and pooping in our dining room for the last week. What?
I'm not going to be able to sit up.
Okay.
I won't die. I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's okay.
Just the coating
Yeah.
did its job.
Okay. Start a new page. Yeah, sit down.
I can't sit down, that's the problem.
Oh,
I just want to see the baby.
right there in her arm.
But I'm really sorry, sweetie.
It's okay.
No, because if I was alone, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Yeah, you could.
That stuff knocked me out.
So we specialize in whelping and maternity fostering. So we specialize in taking in the pregnant dogs or the mamas who have had their puppies.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're okay, really?
Yep. Good girl, Mama. Good girl, Mama. Yes. You are a good girl. Answering lady, there is no way of knowing if this is her first litter or not. Based on her nipples, I suspect it may be her second. But based on her teeth, we're pretty sure she's pretty young. Our best guess based on her teeth is she's only 1 to 2 years old. So if this is her second litter, then, you know, she had a litter, you know, basically as a teenager. Good evening, S. Cone. First puppy arrived 7 minutes ago. It is going to be a late night. Good girl. May I? May I? Oh, we're already on the nipple. Yeah. Okay. And our first one is a girl. Adept bottle, it will depend on how many puppies. They can arrive anywhere. I've seen puppies arrive only 3 minutes apart. They can arrive 3 to 4 hours apart. And if you're doing, let's just say 1 hour apart and you have 10 puppies, we are going to be doing this through all the way up, you know, could be until lunchtime tomorrow. That's generally a little on the long side, but it can happen. I've seen puppies arrive so close together that mama hadn't even gotten the first one out of its sack when the second one was arriving. That's when we have to help intervene. Good girl. Yes. Thank you for trusting me. May I have your puppy? Thank you. So say hi. Oh, yeah. Okay, lie back down. Lie back down. It's okay. It's okay. I just need to look at... Oh, I need to look at her nose. Okay, down. Down. There you go. There you go. Lie down. Lie down. Here we are. You don't trust me quite yet. Don't trust me quite yet all the way. Mama's only known me for a week. Oops. So Adept Bottle, I've been streaming our various rescue litters for the last almost year on RPAN. And so I do have a number of followers, and that's why I'm tagging them right now. Trying to make sure everyone who loves following my puppies is tagged, although there's so many to remember. Okay, Mama, if I come in there, may I try and check your puppy without you getting crazy this time? Here. We'll let the puppy nurse a bit more. First puppy is here, Pythus. So for those of you just joining us, I'm Seas Diver. I am a dog foster that specializes in whelping and maternity fostering, and you are getting to see a whelping. The mama right here in front of me is temporarily called Whitney because she's from Houston. We got her a week ago, and she had her first puppy 16 minutes ago. We do not know how many puppies she will be having. The puppies will be arriving over the course of the next several hours. We know there are at least 2 puppies. We did take Mama into the vet on, was it Monday afternoon or Tuesday? We do know, unfortunately, Mama is heartworm positive, and we did an ultrasound, and there's at least 2 puppies. Ultrasounds are not very good at counting puppies, however, but we did find at least 2 and saw their beating hearts. So Mama has been very timid this week. When I did try and handle her puppy a moment ago, she was not very happy with it. So on the one hand, I really do need to get in and weigh the puppies, as well as need to check their mouths for signs of cleft palates. But right now, this Mama is not comfortable enough with me doing that. And we can go ahead, and I guess it's time to start the heat lamp. Oh, puppy number 2 is arriving. Puppy number 2 is here. So it is 12:34. So whenever Always an Atheist actually joins us, let me move the camera here. We can see pup number 2, Mama's cleaning right now. Yes, I don't know if you would call it pain, but she's definitely going to be somewhat uncomfortable. I think I'll leave the heat lamp off for the moment. Okay, Mama. You got them both right there. So So the black rail that you see, that makes the pen almost look like it's a billiards table, is actually a safety rail that prevents Mama from accidentally squishing the puppies and smothering them against the side of the pen. Let's do that. So while she's working on puppy number 2, I'm going to try and steal puppy number 1 and get a weight on it. Hey, Mama, can I steal this puppy while you're working on the other puppy? Okay, puppy number 1 is 14 ounces. The blood on her black leg is not a wound. It is a function of the puppies being born. Okay, puppy number 1 does not have a cleft, which is very important. There are umbilical cords. Mama chews them off of the puppies. The second puppy that was born, which is a little bit a little bit more tan, a lighter color, does actually, let me see if I can zoom in and get you a good angle, does actually have about a 2 inches or so left on its umbilical cord right now that Mama has not yet chewed away. There you go. There you can see the umbilical cord. We're guessing Mama probably has some shepherd in her. She was a stray that we took in a week ago, knowing that she was pregnant and trying to get her out of the elements before a cold front came through. We are rescuers that specialize in whelping and maternity fostering, so we specialize in taking in the dumped pregnant, soon-to-be mama dogs. So far we have 2 puppies. Good girl. The first puppy was born 22 minutes ago. The second puppy was born 6 minutes ago. Puppies can arrive within a couple minutes of each other, or they can arrive within a couple hours of each other. From an ultrasound, we do know that there were at least 2 puppies. We do not know how many there are in total. We did an X-ray is better at that, but Mama is still pretty timid and was not cooperative enough for us to do an X-ray for her. So we don't know how many puppies are left. Answering Pyphus, not all mamas know to start eating the sac. That's actually probably one of the most common complications, is Mama not realizing, hey, I need to get the puppy out of the sac, and so I do have the supplies on hand that if I need to be the one starting to get the puppies out of the sac and doing the umbilicals, that I can do so. So for those of you who have never seen a live stream from me before, my wife and I are fosters that specialize in whelping and maternity fostering. Whelping is the process that you're seeing right now. It's the process of a female dog giving birth. With cats, it's called queening. And so what we will do is we are obviously streaming the birth, but we also stream the care. And so for each one of our litters, you get to see them grow up over the next 8 to 10 weeks. and you'll see them start as they are right now, little butterballs that their eyes are closed, their ears are closed, that they just crawl around, and you'll see them take steps over the next couple of weeks. Because we do stream them, and I keep an archive of this. I keep archive posts of the streams that link to all of them, so you get to see them grow up. This is our 6th litter this year. So my wife and I have a lot of fosters. So my wife and I got into rescue in May of 2012 with our first foster dog. Mama right here is foster dog number 425, and her 2 puppies bring us up to 427. This dog is a mutt. Based on her appearance, we're guessing there might be some shepherd in her. We actually do know she was a stray that was running around with another stray that looked like a black lab, and he was male. So the presumption is Daddy is a male black lab, but that is only a guess. She may have been impregnated by someone else. Yes, we are seeing puppy birth live on camera right now. We've had 2 puppies born so far. Puppies can be born only a couple minutes apart, or they can actually be born several hours apart. We do not know how many total puppies she has. She was a stray that was pulled off the streets a week ago and has been pretty nervous with us. Very timid, not aggressive at all, but very timid. And so when we did take her to the vet, we weren't able to get an x-ray. So we have no clue how many puppies she has in her right now, and we'll be finding that out over the next 8 to 10 or 12 hours. Yes, she will be spayed after the puppies are weaned. She will also have to stay in foster for about 5 to 6. Actually, she'll be in foster for about 6 months before she can go up for adoption, because unfortunately she is heartworm positive. So we do have to wait until the puppies are weaned before we can start treating heartworms, and heartworm treatment is 3 to 4 months. She has water and food available, but generally a dog that's about to give birth generally stops eating somewhere between 6 and 24 hours in advance of birth. She was drinking up until slightly before birth, and she actually eats the amniotic sacs that the puppies are in, so she'll probably not start eating again for another 12 to 24 hours after the puppies have finished being born. The heartworm does not pass to the puppies. Heartworm is transmitted via mosquitoes. How are you doing, Mama? Do we have a third one, or are you just cleaning the first 2? How are you doing? Hi. Am I able to steal the first one from you? Actually, I want to steal the second one. Need to get a weight on the second one. Okay, second one is coming in at 15 ounces. And the second one is a male. So we have 1 girl and 1 boy so far. And let me look in your mouth, little guy. Okay, and he also has a good palate. One thing you want to check on puppies is to make sure they do not have a cleft palate. A cleft palate means that the roof of the mouth, part of it is missing, and so there's no separation between the mouth and the nose. Puppies that have that, if they nurse on their mother, can aspirate the milk into their lungs, get pneumonia, and die very quickly. Cleft palate puppies have to be tube fed until they're older. And so if the mama is willing to trust the breeder or the rescuer enough, you do want to check for clefts as soon as you can after they're born before they start nursing. There is no danger in me touching the pups. So answering Cosmic Gypsy, Mama will be provided unlimited kibble and water, and she will also be given cans of wet food. The general rule of thumb is a nursing mother, and I think we might be getting puppy number 3 here. Yep, we have a third puppy arriving, and it is 12:47. But the general rule of thumb is Mama is going to be eating however much kibble she needs by herself, plus 1 cup per nursing puppy. So if she ends up with 10 puppies, we're going to expect her to be eating 12 cups of food per day. Hey, Mama. Okay, yep. We can see that there's now 3 puppies in the corner there. Okay. So we do have 12,000 people watching, and the messages are scrolling quickly, so if I miss a question, I apologize. Mama is estimated to be between 1 and 2 years old. She was a stray pulled off of the streets of Houston. We have temporarily named her Whitney because she's from Houston. But she will be renamed. Once we have our total count on puppies, we will decide on a theme for the litter. Some of the themes we're considering is if we get 7 female puppies, this will be our Little Mermaid litter, so we can do the 7 Daughters of Triton. Other themes under consideration include Mulan, Disney's Oliver and Company, the Expeditionary Force book series. Answering Escape Planet Dirt, just given Mama's size, my best guess will be between 6 and 12 puppies. But it is a guess. It's entirely random. We have no idea. With pregnant dogs, there's 2 ways that you can verify the pregnancy. One is doing an ultrasound. Ultrasounds can start detecting puppies at about 23 to 25 days of age, but are not very good at giving you a total count. X-rays will not show the puppies until approximately 42 to 43 days of age, and are a lot better at giving you a total count, but even then, sometimes because puppies are behind each other, you'll get a minimum number of puppies, but sometimes there's actually a couple more than you were expecting. Mama is very timid. She was a stray, just living on the streets, and was not very cooperative at the vet's office when we took her in earlier this week. So we did do an ultrasound to confirm the pregnancy, but we did not do x-rays, so we have no clue on the total number of puppies. Impressive stop. My wife is already asleep. I have the midnight shift. There is sound. Gestation for dogs is normally approximately 63 days. Answering Edna Mode. Puppies can arrive only 3 or 4 minutes apart. They can arrive 2 or 3 hours apart. I've had some of my shortest births were about 2 hours, and I've had some that took 12 hours. Sarabi, the mother of our Lion King litter, was so exhausted by the end that on the last 3 puppies that she pushed out, she was asleep and pushing them out. So I had to do everything that you see Mama doing right now in terms of getting the puppies out of the sack, doing the umbilical cords, and cleaning them off. Although I did not use my tongue. Answering Tom Nook, that is extremely rare, but it is possible to have that happen where they're on a day or 2 apart. Air steps, we have 3 so far. The world record for a Chihuahua is 10 puppies. The world record for an unassisted birth was, if I recall correctly, a Mastiff with 23 puppies, and the world record for an assisted birth, meaning they had to do a C-section, was I think it was a Great Dane. I might be misremembering, and was 26 puppies. That one actually might have been Dalmatian. Hopefully, we do not have that many coming. Mama was a stray. Based on her coloration, we suspect we're pretty sure she's a mutt. And that she probably, based on the coloration, might have some German Shepherd or something similar in the background. Daddy, or what is believed to be the daddy, being a male stray that was frequently seen with her, looked to have been a black lab. Yes, we are in the process of whelping. We don't always know when she's done giving birth because we don't have x-rays, and so over the next couple hours I will be feeling her belly. I will be watching her behavior. Is she having contractions without a puppy being expelled? There's a number of different things we look at to try and figure out if she's done. She is so on trusting me with her puppies. So far, she's very timid. She was a stray. She's been fairly timid with us. Never aggressive. Just very much like, "Who are you? Why do you have me in your house?" We haven't been able to put her on leash and take her outside. So for the last week, she's been pissing and pooing in our house, which is why we have tile floors. Based on her teeth, we estimate she's only 1 to 2 years old. Milk came in a couple of hours ago. We are rescuers. We are not breeders. We do not know how many puppies she is having. We do not have x-rays, so we don't know how many total puppies she has right now. Hey, Mama, can I steal one of those pups? Hi. It's okay. So puppy number 3 was a male, so we've got 2 boys so far. Yeah, I know. Let me look in your mouth. Yes, good. Good boy. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. It's okay. Okay. He also weighs in at 14 ounces. There you go, Mama. There you go. Yes, one of the rescues I foster for calls me their doggy doula. My wife and I are fosters. We've been fostering since May of 2012. Mama is foster dog number 425 for us, and she's had 3 puppies so far, so that brings us up to 428. My wife and I, over the years, learned how to help mama dogs have their puppies. The process is called whelping, and so that's what we're watching right now. And my wife and I specialize as whelping and maternity fosters, so we generally have about 4, 5, or 6 litters per year, which is how in 9.5 years we've had over 428 foster dogs now. Mama does not need some water. She does have water available to her outside the pen. She last took a drink around about 10:30. Generally, she's not going to be thirsty or hungry because she eats the amniotic sacs and licks up a bunch of the amniotic fluid. My wife is asleep. How hard is it to find homes for them? Sometimes harder than others, sometimes not that hard. Puppies usually find homes faster than adults, but it's all very cyclical. A rescue sometimes goes 3-4 weeks without any adoption applications, and then we can get 15 adoption applications in one day. We are located in Central Texas, so we're just outside of Austin. She has been with us since last week, Saturday, so this is day 8. The assumption is that she has more puppies coming. We do not know how many. We do not have x-rays telling us how many puppies there are. Based on what her belly is still looking like, we're probably going to see at least 4 or 5 more. So yes, she was pregnant when found. Actually, that was one of the reasons we had the Houston street team try and get her. There was a cold front coming. They had a couple of pregnant dogs. They had a couple of other dogs. They were looking for rescues to try and get them to. They won't capture them. They won't capture the strays unless they have a rescue to send them to. And it's like, okay, we've got 2. There were 2 different pregnant dogs that were in that general vicinity, and we're like, we'll take one of them, because if they're diseased, you don't want disease crossing between multiple litters, so we only do 1 litter at a time. And so they captured her and transferred her to us. She's named after Whitney Houston for right now. 3 puppies have already been born. The first puppy was a female and arrived at 12:18 a.m., which is 42 minutes ago. Then the second puppy was at 12:34, so 26 minutes ago. The third puppy was at 12:47, so 13 minutes ago. So far we have 1 girl and 2 boy puppies. She's had the first 3 puppies. There's probably anywhere from 4 or more left. Nope, we're still at 3 right now. Good girl. We do have 4 of our own. 4 dogs of our own. Gestation period for dogs is 63 days. Mama has received her distemper parvo vaccine. The puppies will go up for adoption. They are allowed to go home at 10 weeks of age. Neither my wife nor I are vets. We we got our first dog in 2010, our second in 2011, and our first foster came in May of 2012 after our local animal shelter, which had managed to achieve no-kill status about 18 to 20 months earlier. Oh, do we have number 4 coming? Had managed to achieve no-kill status about 18 to 20 months earlier. Was severely overcrowded and was going to have to start putting dogs down for space reasons again, and put out a call for help on social media, Facebook, through our local TV stations. And my wife's like, hey, let's go foster a dog. It was a minor disaster. At that time, that shelter did not have a foster coordinator, and we didn't know what we were doing very much. We lasted long enough to save, the dog's name was Molly. We lasted long enough to save Molly's life and then returned her and switched to a different shelter that had a mentor available for us who could help us grow our skills. The rest, as they say, is history. Molly was in 2012 and was our first foster dog. Mama right here is foster dog number 425, and those 3 little puppies that you see are foster dogs 426, 427, and 428. Mom does not need water right now, but if she wants it, water is available directly outside of the whelping box. The water is kept outside the whelping box in a tall bowl so that the puppies can't get in and drown. Oh, do we have another one coming? Do we have another one coming, Mama? Or are you just cleaning the existing puppies? Puppies will stay with us for 10 weeks, sometimes 11. Usually, depending upon which, and it also depends on which rescue we're fostering for at any given time. But puppies usually spend 8 to 10 weeks with us. If they're not adopted or pre-adopted at the 10-week mark, usually we will try and transfer them to another foster so that we can take in our next pregnant mama. The number of fosters that are willing to do pregnant mamas is much smaller than the number of fosters that are willing to do mamas who have already had their puppies, which is smaller than the number of fosters who are willing to do older puppies. So I know we do have quite a few people watching us. If I have missed questions, I apologize, because they are scrolling faster than I can answer them. Yes, puppy birth and human birth, for that matter, is painful. It is disorienting, and so it is very common for female dogs to pant during labor. It is not an indication that she needs additional water. Generally, a female dog will stop eating somewhere between 6 and 24 hours before birth. That was one of the things that tipped us off last night, that the puppies were probably going to be coming. And she also tends to stop drinking anywhere from 6 to 12 hours in advance. When she is thirsty, she has plenty of water available. She probably will start drinking water again about 6 or so hours after she's finished. Sometimes they'll start drinking almost immediately, but she probably won't eat for 6 to 12, even 18 hours after having completed birth, because she does eat the sacs that the puppies are born in. Mama looks like she's, Mama's a mutt and probably looks like she has some German Shepherd in her. On some of our previous litters, because we do stream them, we have followers who have been generous. There have been generous Redditors who've actually donated DNA tests. So if someone wants to donate a DNA test, we're more than happy to find out what Mama or one of the puppies is. Answering party bag, you've never heard of twins or triplets? Some pups latch on right away. All three of these pups so far have been pretty good about latching almost immediately. Sometimes the pups will take half an hour or so before they start trying to latch. Sometimes more like an hour. We do not know how many total puppies she has in her right now. No. Daddy is believed to have been a black lab. She's a stray, but she had been running around with another. Oh, Mama's going to bring the puppy closer to her. Dogs can have typically between 8 and 12 teats. And interestingly enough, so it's most common to have 8, 10, or 12. But sometimes they will have an odd number. They can have 7 or 9 or 11 too. I have not counted how many this particular mother has. Every birth is unique. I've seen puppies arrive 3 minutes apart. I've seen puppies arrive 4 hours apart. We are located just outside of Austin, Texas. So it is currently 1:08 where I am. The last puppy was born at 12:47, so we're at 25 minutes since the last birth. Answering Tom Nook, most of my litters have been for mamas between 30 and 80 pounds. Not many that I've had that were down in like the 5 or 10 pound range. But really, it's the same thing, just generally a smaller mama is going to have fewer puppies, and they're going to be smaller. But the process is the same. Because the pups are smaller, it is harder to check them for cleft palates, however. She is panting very hard. Puppy birth takes a lot of energy and is very uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure there's more coming. The first 2 puppies were 16 minutes apart, and the second 2 puppies were 13 minutes apart. How do we know when there's no more puppies? It's basically when it's been 4 or 5 hours after she stopped delivering and there's no more evidence of contractions. We live about 2 miles away from Round Rock Donuts. They are a particular favorite. What do the pups do when mom has to go eat or leave? They just generally are lying there, or they'll start crawling around the pen. We do not know if this is her first litter or not. She was a stray. Based on her teeth, I'm guessing her age to be between 1 and 2 years. Her teeth are in very good shape, so I'm pretty sure she's pretty young. So this is either her first litter or possibly her second, and she will be spayed once the puppies are weaned. They sometimes deliver after births, yes. Answering designer ad, I'm actually an engineer. My experience has been entirely through rescue and mentors. The puppies with cleft palates are able to latch, but because because the separation between the roof of the mouth and the nose or the nostrils is no longer there, when they nurse, they will get milk into their lungs and get pneumonia and die. So puppies with cleft palates have to be fed via a tube. The last puppy was born about 25 minutes ago. I've seen puppies that have ranged from 2 ounces to about 18 ounces in size, personally. Answering Ludicrous Velocipede, some mamas will be barking a bit more. In this mama's case, you can see she is panting pretty heavily, and we're seeing some contractions right now. So we may be getting another puppy soon. You can see how her body's sort of contracting there. But the panting you're seeing is a sign of her pain. She just doesn't have someone holding her hand saying, breathe, breathe, push. Mama will not go up for adoption when the puppies do, primarily because she is unfortunately confirmed as heartworm positive. So once the puppies are weaned, we do have to start... Oh, yep, there's another big contraction there. Another big contraction. How are you doing, Mama? Heartworm treatment takes a couple of months, so she will stay in rescue for several months after the puppies have been adopted. Okay, I'm way behind on questions, so I apologize. The puppies will go up for adoption. The rescue is called 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. The website is CUZIMATTER.org. The puppies come out in sacks. Yes, I am a male. She cannot give heartworm to the puppies. Heartworm is transferred via mosquitoes. Of all of the rescue mamas I've had, only one was sad to see her puppies go. Answering Jessica Rose, it depends on the mama. This mama came to us a week ago. We're a rescue. She was a stray, and she's still somewhat timid with humans. So sometimes she allows us to pet her. Other times she cowers away. So given how difficult birth is, I'm trying not to stress her too much anymore. How long can go between pups and labors? I've seen puppies born just several minutes apart, but it's also possible for pups to be born several hours apart. Oh, it looks like we might be getting another puppy any moment here. There was that nice push. Oh, do we have a new sack coming out? Yep, here we have another puppy. Puppy number 4 is arriving. Okay, it is what time? 1:16. There you go, Mama. There you are. There's your pup. Go ahead. Push a little more. Needs to come out a little further. Are you going to get that one, Mama, or am I going to have to help you with that one? You ready? Is it out enough for you? There we go. Good, Mama. Yes, she is tired. Keep pushing. Okay, we need to get this puppy out of you. Especially since it's breech. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, let's get this one out of the... Okay. Good girl, Mama. The dad was transferred to a different rescue, or at least what we believe the dad to have been. Dogs generally do not get anesthesia during birth unless you're doing a C-section. Mama is temporarily named Whitney because she comes from Houston. And we needed a temporary name for her. Once we have the total number of puppies as well as the genders, we will decide on a theme. If we end up with 7 girls, it's going to be Little Mermaid litter. Because we can do the 7 Daughters of Triton. Some of the other names we have a couple other different themes under consideration. And so once the theme is chosen, we will rename Mama. We are actually in Round Rock, Texas. Mama came from Houston, however. Answering pristine temperature with the puppy being temporarily stuck, Mama probably would have gotten him out a couple minutes, or her out a couple minutes later. But with the sac already ruptured, I didn't want to take the chance of possibly losing the puppy. I am not juggling the puppies. The puppies and Mama will be up for adoption at 'Cause I Matter through 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. The website is causeImatter.org. Let me type that in. Worldly ad, I am not suctioning the puppies and clearing them. If it can be done naturally, I let it be done naturally. If for some reason I have reason to suspect that the puppies are having problems clearing, then I will clear one of the puppies. My wife and I have 4 dogs of our own now. We just added a 4th to our pack a couple weeks ago. And we've been in rescue since May of 2012 was our first foster dog. Mama right here is foster dog number 425, and these 4 puppies bring us up to 429. Mama does not need water. If I take a shot every time someone says give Mama water, I would already have alcohol poisoning. Heartworm does not complicate the delivery, fortunately, or at least for her, so far it is not complicating the delivery. She's young enough that she probably doesn't have a huge heartworm load. We're not seeing coughing. We're not seeing signs of heart disease so far. Hey. Are you going to let me pet you for a little bit? Okay, which one is the new one? Which one is the new one? Is this the new one? Oh yeah, you're the new one. Hey, let me see your mouthies. Excellent. No cleft. That's my biggest concern. And I do need to get a weight on you. But I know Mama wants you back right now. We have several possible themes picked out for the puppies. Hey, Mama, I'm going to steal this one for just a moment. Thank you. Okay, and puppy number 4 is a female. Ooh, you're the big one. Puppy number 4 weighed in at 15 ounces, so 2 of them came in at 14 ounces and 2 came in at 15 ounces. Yes, I am married. Mama has water and food available. Here's the food and water bowls. So I'm going to zoom in here. The one at the end is the newest puppy. And, well, can't really see it because it went under her Mama's leg. But this one, the 4th puppy, is black, just like the 3rd puppy was. But it has a white stripe. It has a white nose and it has a white stripe running down its underside. I regularly stream my rescue puppies on the internet. I'm used to answering the same question 15 times in 5 seconds and then having to answer it again 2 minutes later. And I will continue to stream the puppies most evenings, although not normally at this time. It is 1:30 a.m. where I am. But I will continue streaming the puppies as they grow up, so you can actually see them grow every day. Answering Warnbrowski, we will do some potty training with the puppies, but not a lot. So far, these puppies have been between 14 and 15 ounces. Depending upon the breed of dog, they can be larger or they can be smaller. The biggest puppies I've personally delivered were 18 ounces, and I've had some as small as 2 ounces. Oh, are we getting puppy number 5? Or are you cleaning one of the puppies? Just cleaning one of the puppies. Are the shelves used for books or games? The answer is both. We have a pretty good collection of both games and books. Answering Bell Barks, if I had reason to believe she was dehydrated, I do actually have the supplies and the capability of doing subcutaneous fluids. Dogs do not generally get hungry during birth, mostly because the puppies come out in a sack, and mama eats the sack. So generally, she's not going to want food for at least 12, sometimes 24 hours after birth. I do not know how many puppies she is going to have, no. Oh, well, I think 5 is arriving. Do we actually have 5 this time? Based on the noise, it sounds like it, but can't quite see from my angle. Do we have another pup down there? Is there 4 or are there 5 right now? Still can't tell yet. World record for an unassisted birth is 23 puppies. World record for an assisted birth is they had to do a C-section, was 26 puppies. So 23 puppies unassisted, 26 assisted. Okay. Do we have a new one? 1, 2. Yes, we do have puppy number 5. I do have work in the morning. It's going to be quite fun. Fortunately, I think I will be starting off work by dialing in remotely because I'm working with a remote customer at the moment and saying, okay, hook the following things up and let's start testing. And since each test takes 5 minutes to run, I'll have a little bit of time. I do do not have cats. I'm very allergic to cats. The largest number of dogs we've had in our house at one time was 21. We had at that time 2 dogs of our own. We had a mama, Perdita, that was our 101 Dalmatian litter. She had 7 puppies. They were 5 weeks old, and they were scheduled to go to a different foster home for weaning on a Friday. On Tuesday, our foster coordinator told us, hey, guess what? Your next pregnant mama is arriving tomorrow. And so on Wednesday, we got Cricket. And on Thursday, Cricket gave birth to 10 puppies. So we had our 2 mamas and 17 puppies for 21 dogs in the house being our record. We have since had a second, not quite tie, but we have had 20 dogs in the house at another time. Our personal biggest litter was 12. Honestly, most rescues are always desperate for fosters, and if you say, hey, I want to try a birth, they'll be like, sure, here, take a dog. Okay, who's our newest? Okay, our newest is that one. Hi. Oh, you're a Dudley. And you are a boy. Oh, nice yawn. Oh, I need to get a weight on you. Thank you, Mama. This one came in at 13.5 ounces. He's our lightest so far. Yes, this is live. It's actually 1:30 a.m. where I am. I will not be getting any sleep tonight. Answering successful floor, what are the chances of some being stillborn? Is it normal? According to a study that was done in Norway of 224 different breeds of dogs, with 10,810 litters being born in the study period, with more than 100,000 puppies, I have a 23% chance of having a stillborn or one that dies within an hour or two. I have another 1% chance of losing one in the first week and a 1% chance of losing one in the second week, for a 25% chance of having at least one loss in this litter in the first 2 weeks. Now, that study was done of dogs that were being deliberately bred by breeders that were getting proper nutrition, proper prenatal care. I'm in rescue. Mama was a street dog until a week ago. She was not getting good nutrition. She was not getting good medical care. So the odds are worse in my case. Then again, given how this year has already gone, I'm due a bit of good luck. Do I have all these statistics in my head? Yes. Where do I work? I have my own software. I have my own company that does software consulting. And some hardware sometimes. My wife is a web developer, and she also has her own company. The panting is due to the stress of labor, not from being overheated. We have 5 puppies so far. Do we cover all of the cost ourselves? No. That's going to be very dependent on what rescue you foster for. With that said, my wife and I are dinks, dual income, no kids, so we do cover a lot more. We choose to cover quite a bit more expenses than the average foster does. First puppy was 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. So far, it is 3 boys and 2 girls. I program in a language called LabVIEW. It is a graphical programming language that was first introduced to the world in 1986. The assumption is that there are still more puppies to come. Am I missing any other questions? Answering raves. Have I ever been bitten by a mama when grabbing a baby to get weight, etc.? No, I have not. Although there are some mamas that I have not tried to do that because I would have been bitten. Answering pudding blam. I'm in Texas. My choice is I can do this and give them away, or help them get adopted, or I can sit back letting myself know I let them die. Texas tends to euthanize between 100 and 125,000 animals per year. So far, I'm able to tell them apart based on both gender and coloration. Answering a spoopy ghost, it is very highly dependent on the particular mother. I'm in rescue. Sometimes I meet what was her name? What did we name the mother? The puppies were Ramona and Quimby. I am blanking on the name right now, but I have had 2 mothers that gave birth within 12 hours of arriving at my house. One of them gave birth within 4 hours of arriving at my house, so there was not much time for them to get to know me. So some mothers are very happy to allow the humans to do everything. Some others don't know what they're doing, and we have to do everything. We have to help them. 5 puppies have been born. Several more remain. We are in Round Rock, Texas. Mama was a street dog from Houston. GSK 925. We did say we have not had good luck this year. Our first litter this year was a litter of 9 orphaned puppies that were found in Port Lavaca, Texas, as newborns, with their umbilicals still wet, trying to nurse off of their dead mother. We managed to save 7 of those 9 puppies. Our next litter was a mama plus 11. We lost everybody. There were 0 survivors for that litter, and that includes the mother. We then had a litter of 5. We lost 4 of those 5. We then had a litter of a mama plus 12 puppies. We lost all 12 puppies. We are owed some good luck. I am originally from Illinois. We have several possible themes to choose that are on tap for us to choose from. We will choose the theme for all of the names based on the total quantity of puppies and how many boys versus girls we get. If we get 7 girls, then it's going to be Little Mermaid, because we can do the 7 Daughters of Triton. Some of the other names that are on tap include Encanto, Mulan, Oliver and Company, and the Expeditionary Force book novels. So we might end up with a puppy named Skippy the Magnificent. 5 puppies so far. We bury our dead puppies, or sometimes cremate them. When we had the litter of 12 that they all passed away, they got cremated together. Yes, adoption is... The puppies will be available for adoption when they are 10 weeks of age. The rescue is 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. The website is CUZIMATTER.org, and I just put it in the chat. I went to college in Florida. Even though I ended up a programmer, my degrees are electrical engineering and ocean engineering. Aloha Oi, if you go to r/SeasDiversReef, there is a pinned post that has donation options. Answering Moonpaw 1, unless she has a complication, there's no need to be in the hospital. At this hour, the only hospitals are emergency rooms, and you only need them if there is a complication. Answering TCGHS, or TCGA0SS, most of the litters we lost this year were to viruses, specifically distemper. Distemper is a very deadly disease for both adult and puppies. For adults, if the dog hasn't been vaccinated and gets distemper, it has a 50-50 survival possibility. With puppies, the survival rate is less than 20%, and that's with everything that's possible to be thrown at it medically. Distemper is deadly as hell, and we lost 3 litters mostly to distemper. So we have 4 dogs of our own. They are all mixed breeds. They are kept separate from our foster mamas and foster puppies. Right now, if any of our dogs were to come in within sight of the puppies, mama would start barking and growling at them, saying, "These are mine, you better stay away." We have baby gates all over our house, which is pretty funny given that we don't have any kids. But we do have baby gates that separate several different rooms of our house from each other. This dog was not tested for distemper, but she was vaccinated. Oh, looks like we're seeing some contractions here. Just saw a contraction a moment ago. Unfortunately, the distemper test is moderately expensive and can take a week or more to get the results back. Oh, do we have a new pup coming? Do we have a new pup? Let's get you out of the way. Yes, puppy number 6 is arriving. Also breech. Come on, Mama, pull him out. Yes, the dog is currently whelping, which is the... Okay, what time is it? It is 1:46. Yeah, Mama, go ahead, pull him out. Okay, the head is out, and we have another black puppy. The good thing about distemper is the distemper virus is actually fairly fragile. At room temperature, it lasts less than 24 hours. If it's in cold, near freezing, wet conditions, it can last a couple of weeks. But it also is easily killed by disinfectants. Parvovirus, on the other hand, is a very hardy virus. Most household cleaners don't kill it. And it can last over a year. Okay, so can we get some puppy close-ups? Unfortunately, we're at a fairly bad angle right now to give you some real good close-ups. Mama, based on her coloring, looks like, I mean, it's obvious, fairly obvious she's a mutt. We think, based on the coloration, there's probably some German Shepherd mixed in, but don't have much idea beyond that. She was running around with a male dog that looked like a black lab, and they believe him to be the daddy, but not 100% certain. $120 volt, 3 ohms would be 4 amps. Oh, 40. It's 2 a.m. My math head is not in place. We don't yet know if we're going to have to supplement these puppies or feed these puppies or not. We'll have to see how well Mama's milk came in. Mama's milk can come in up to a week in advance of giving birth, or it can come in at birth. She did start producing milk a couple of hours ago, but we'll have to watch tomorrow and the next couple of days to see if we're going to have to supplement feed. She is a rescue. She was a street dog. We have no idea if this is her first litter or not. Given the condition of her teeth, we suspect she's only 1 to 2 years old. Given the condition of her nipples prior to birth, my guess is she may have had 1 litter previously, but it is only a guess. We do not know for sure. How are you doing? Oh, Mama, you haven't separated the umbilical yet. So I don't know if you just saw, but when I pulled that puppy up, the umbilical's still attached to Mama. It's still inside Mama. So the enclosure is made by a company called Easy Whelp. And this is what's called their fab enclosure. It's a metal whelping box. They also have a plastic version. I can cut the umbilical, but the puppy is safely outside of mama. There's no harm in letting the placental anchor, which is still inside mama, stay there for a little while longer. The puppy is breathing. There's no hurry. If I needed to, I could cut the umbilical cord, but at this point, there's no immediate need. Good girl, mama. Good girl. We've had baby pools in the past, but there are companies that make these sort of professional whelping boxes, and I definitely like them better. They last longer. They have the safety rails, which are the black plastic that you see. It prevents mama from accidentally squishing the puppies. The company that made this one is called Easy Whelp, and Easy Whelp does offer a very nice discount for rescues. I have not drunk any water since his adventure began. No. Whelping is the process of a dog giving birth. In cats, it's actually called queening. So the safety rails have room under them so that mama can't squish the puppies up against the side of the box. Puppies always seem to want to try and crawl back in. And how are you doing? Has mama separated you yet? No, you're not separated fully yet. Okay. The dog normally will bite the umbilical cord. Mama hasn't done it yet, where it's 6 puppies. Mama's panting so much because birth is hard. It's painful. It takes a lot of energy. It's very discomforting. And that's actually one of the indications that mama will be giving birth soon. Is you will see increased restlessness and panting in advance of birth and during birth. She will get spayed once the puppies are weaned. Mama does not need water. She is breaking open the sacks, licking up the liquids, eating the sacks. She is fine. If she needs water, it's right here. The umbilical is still attached to the placental anchor. The placental anchor is still in Mama. The next puppy may just push it out of the way. It's something to watch, but there's no immediate danger to either the puppy or Mama for me not trying to get the placental anchor out of her, or by me not severing the umbilical cord. The puppy is out, it's breathing, it is sort of trapped to Mama right now, but it's not in any danger. So Mama will get unlimited kibble. She gets fed puppy kibble, as well as puppy canned food. Puppy food is higher in calcium, which she's going to need to be able to produce the milk for the puppies, so she doesn't get eclampsia. The general rule of thumb is Mama's going to eat however much she needs, which for a dog of her size is usually 2 to 3 cups, plus 1 cup per nursing puppy. So now that we're at 6 puppies, we expect her to start once she has her hunger back, which will probably be late today, since it already is the next day technically, or tomorrow. She'll probably start wolfing down somewhere on the order of 9 to 11 cups of food per day. The puppies will primarily nurse from Mama till about 3 to 4 weeks of age, at which point they'll start in on soft foods plus nursing, and they generally can do kibble around 4 to 5 weeks, sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little earlier. That 6th puppy is still attached, not yet free. Butt puppy still has its umbilical cord attached to the placental anchor, and the placental anchor is still inside Mama. So that puppy is sort of stuck to Mama's vagina at the moment. If I need to, I will sever the umbilical, but there's no immediate hurry. The puppy is able to breathe. So we can wait a little longer for the placental sac anchor to discharge out of Mama. Yes, Mama and the puppies will all be available for adoption through 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. Right now, we're still at we're still at 6 puppies. When I was less experienced, the puppy that's currently sort of stuck, I would be going, oh my god, trying to dig the sack out of Mama. I've learned it's not a big hurry. We don't know if Mama has birthed before or not. Given the shape of her nipples, I suspect she has, but given the shape of her teeth, I do suspect we think she's pretty young, only 1 to 2 years old. So, you know, if she has truly had a previous birth, then it was as a teenage, basically being a teenage mother, because she's still practically a teenage mother. So puppy number 6 is a girl. So we are at 3 and 3, gender-wise. But there's also just not a lot of space right now, which makes it harder for Mama to sever the umbilical, which is also another reason why I want to try and wait for the anchor to come out a little bit more. So we've got 3 girls and 3 boys so far. Did you actually manage to sever it this time, Mama? Mama. Are we still attached? We are still attached. Hey, here we go, Mama. The dog is giving birth. Good girl. Good girl. There is a good chance she'll eat the placental anchor once it comes out. So she generally will not want to leave the whelping pen probably for a day or two. And even then for the first couple of days it'll only be enough to go get food, go to the bathroom and come back. Did you finally? Yep. Okay, puppy 6 is finally released from her bondage. Hi, you. I can finally get a weight on you. Here we go, Mama. And Mama's learning that I'm giving them back after I weigh them. Yes, 14 ounces. Yes, there can be multiple fathers in a litter. But even when there isn't, dog genetics are hilarious. Our very first foster mama that we helped whelp or give birth was a German Shepherd looking mama, and all of her puppies looked like her. Our second litter, however, had a tan mama who gave birth to 3 white puppies and 3 black puppies. 5 had short fur like Mama did, and 1 had this curly, wavy, ruffled fur. And then our next tan mama had 7 puppies, 3 white, 1 brown, 1 black, 1 white with brown spots, and 1 white with black spots. Dog genetics are hilarious. She might be done for the moment. I don't think she's truly done yet. Normally, I expect her to look a bit skinnier when she's done. It is a bit of a waiting game, though. You can get x-rays, but when we took her to the vet, she wasn't the most cooperative, so we didn't want to put her up on the x-ray table. And x-rays will give you a minimum number of puppies. They don't always show all of the puppies because the puppies' skeletons can be in the way of each other. To a certain extent, I can feel around a little bit if Mama is cooperative, and she is being cooperative. And it does feel like there's at least one more. Puppies can be born minutes apart. They can be born hours apart, interval-wise. I am not saying what you're asking me to say. If you follow me, you will hear how many there are at the end. And I will stream them. I will continue to stream them on most days for the next couple of weeks. Actually, the next 2.5 months. Up until they get adopted, I try to stream them once per day. I don't always succeed, but I try. They nurse until they tire themselves out. Mama was a street dog. It looks like she might be a shepherd mix, German shepherd mix, as a guess. She was running around with a male dog over a number of weeks. That male dog looked like a black lab, so the presumption is the father may be a black lab. We're rescuers, we're not breeders. We're rescuers that specialize in taking in pregnant dogs. At a guess, this is either Mama's first or second litter. Based on her teeth, we only think she's 1 to 2 years old. Based on her nipples, I do think she's had a litter previously. So she probably had a litter as a teenager, and then this is her second litter as a, early 20-something gal. The mama and the puppies will go out under foster to adopt arrangements that are not finalized until the dog is spayed or neutered as appropriate. So it is currently 2:16 a.m. Where I am. The first puppy was born at 12:18 a.m., so it's been roughly 2 hours for the 6 puppies. Mama weighed in at 66 pounds on last Tuesday. No, Whelping does not always go well. We will only bottle feed if mama is not producing enough milk. So far, mama was a little bit defensive of me handling the puppies. When the first puppy was born and I was trying to get a weight, she's let me handle most of the other puppies since then without an issue. We got mama a week ago. Yes, I have nodded off and woken up to other puppies. Answering relative note 4687, our last rescue litter, we had to tube, bottle, and syringe feed. 7 of the puppies made it, so more than 6. We also had several litters this year that we've had to bottle or syringe or tube feed. We had a litter of 9 orphan puppies at the beginning of the year in late January. Those puppies were found as newborn orphans when someone was out walking and heard noises and found 9 puppies trying to nurse off of their dead mother. Their umbilical cords were not dry yet, so they were newborns. We managed to save 7 of the 9. We've had a lot of bottle and tube feeding this year. We have an emergency vet that is a mile and a half from where we live, so if something goes wrong, they're 5 minutes away. We are in Central Texas, just outside of Austin. Hey, little girl. How are you doing? I want to see your mouth. Okay, your mouth looks good. Thank you. This isn't a job, this is a side hobby, and it's been entirely on the job training over the years. I am a software developer, my wife is a web developer. Yes, there is a smell to this process. Having the puppies confined to an area makes it easier for mama, so she's not constantly having to run and pick them up and try and put them in one place, only to lie down, to have the puppies start nursing, only for one to wander away. You can adopt these puppies out of state. In addition to the normal adoption fee, you will have to pay for the transport. What she's lying on is discolored from birthing fluids. But also some of the coloration just has to do with different light sources. The rescue is 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. The website is cuzimatter.org. I do know there are several cat rescues here in Austin. I don't know all that much about them. My wife does, but she's asleep right now. It's 2:30 a.m. here. One of the puppies is under Mama's tail right now. The puppy's just vibing at the moment. There you are. I tend to doubt that she's done. I think I can feel at least one more puppy. When do puppies go to the bathroom for the first time? Generally when mama's licking their genitalia. Puppies don't really know to pee and poo, but so if you're bottle feeding them, you have to stimulate them. Mama does it with her tongue. I usually use my fingers or a very soft cloth. For this size dog, generally litters are in the 8 to 12 range. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be back in 1 to 2 minutes. girl. Good girl. So, utility light right there, giving us the white light down into the corner there. Good night attention must be paid. I am not sleeping. I am sitting here watching. She is licking her pup clean. Dogs can sleep when they are in labor, especially if they've been in labor for a long time and they're just too tired. I did have one mother several years ago, Sarabi, the mother of our Lion King litter, that the labor had taken long enough and been exhausting enough that she basically was asleep for the birth of her last two puppies, and I had to do everything for her. Mama is not going to be very hungry right now. She's eaten the sacks and the afterbirths of all 6 puppies, so a treat isn't really going to interest her. And I can tell you, once she finally goes to the toilet again, because she's not going to need to for a while, because now there's all this extra space in her belly, it will be nuclear. It will be nuclear. Yeah, mamas mamas generally have very loose stools. The presumed daddy dog was picked up and is at a different rescue. Mama has temporarily been named Whitney because she's from Houston. But once all the puppies are born and we have the gender breakdown, we will name everybody and rename her according to theme. But we needed a temporary name until we knew what theme we were going with. I will not be going to sleep for probably 6 more hours when my wife wakes up, and then she can take over watching. Yes, we do have a list of themes that are on our list for possibilities for this litter. If we end up with 7 female puppies, which it does not look like we're probably going to do unless we have a lot more puppies coming. If we end up with 7 female puppies in a litter, we're going to do a Little Mermaid litter, so we can do the 7 Daughters of Triton. Other themes that are on our to-do list include Encanto, Disney's Encanto, Mulan, Disney's Oliver and Company, the Expeditionary Force book series. Yes, I do not get to sleep tonight. We were pretty sure Mama was in pre-labor earlier today, so I did nap. My wife kept watch on Mama from about 8 to 10 p.m., and I managed to get about a half hour or an hour nap during that time period because I was pretty sure I was going to be up most of the night. Of course, our dogs kept jumping on me, so I didn't manage to get most of that nap. Good morning, always an atheist. Oh, are we cleaning one of the existing puppies, or are we getting a new one? Always an atheist, since you love your spreadsheets, Puppy number 1 was born at 12:18 a.m. my time and was a female weighing 14 ounces, and she's brown. Puppy number 2 was 12:34 a.m. male, 15 ounces, and he's the golden colored one. Puppy number 3 was born at 12:47 a.m. male, 14 ounces, and he's black. Puppy number 4 was born at 1:16 a.m. female, 15 ounces, black with a white nose and a white stripe running down their chest. Puppy number 5 was born at 1:28 male, 13.5 ounces, and he's brown, and he's what we'd call a Dudley. He's got a pink nose. Puppy number 6 was born at 1:46 a.m. female, 14 ounces, brown, and she has white markings on her chest that sort of look like the Tesla symbol. It is safe for the puppies to sleep with her. That's one of the reasons you see that black railing around the outside of the pen. That is a safety rail that prevents her from accidentally smushing the puppies and suffocating against the side of the pen. We have 4 dogs of our own. 2 of them are foster fails. The first one is Mochi. He was part of our Aladdin litter and used to be known as Iago. He was part of fosters number 310 through 318. Our 4th dog is Go-Go, formerly known as Belle, from our Disney Descendants litter, and she was part of foster group number 413 through 423. There are 6 puppies right now, but I don't think Mama is done. I think she's just taking a break. Do you really want me naming a puppy Grumpy and another puppy Dopey? Mama does not need water right now, and if she does decide she needs it, it's just right outside the pen so the puppies can't accidentally crawl into the water bowl and drown. She did drink a little bit earlier. I think I saw her drinking around 10:30 p.m. or so. Aloha Oi. My wife and I are fosters that specialize in whelping and maternity. We generally do 4 to 6 litters per year. So no, we do not have much time that we don't have puppies in our house. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I know we have a bunch of new people. Our first foster dog was in May of 2012. Mama is foster dog number 425. The puppies bring us up now to 431. That's in 9.5 years. So it is normal for us to have anywhere from 40 to 7. Our record is 72 fosters in 1 year. Millennial Silver, she is not hungry. She has eaten the afterbirths and sack from 6 puppies. She's probably not going to start eating normal food again for another 12 to 18 hours. She is somewhat more comfortable with us, but still very timid. I can put a leash on her, but she just lets herself collapse to the ground, won't walk, and so she's peeing and pooing inside still. So we foster for several different rescues. The rescues are in contact with different shelters. The shelters generally have Facebook pages where they post their available animals that are available either for adoption or to be pulled by rescues. Some dogs or cats will be listed as rescue only. The animals being listed as rescue only are usually because they're pregnant, because they may have some behavior or medical issues that need to be resolved first, or because it's a mama with puppies and the average adopter is not equipped to just take in 6, 9, 10 dogs at the same time. I know it's been a while since we've done any close-ups, so let's zoom in a little bit here. We already have several themes in mind, so no, we probably will not do a reindeer theme. We have done 101 Dalmatians theme previously. Haven't done a Minions one. Haven't done a Toy Story one yet. We've done a Mary Poppins, Lion King, Sarabi, 101 Dalmatians, Peter Pan, Pixie Hollow, Disney Descendants, Disney Zombies, Pride and Prejudice, Greek Goddess, a Secretly Super Litter, where the pups were named Peter Parker, Clark Kent, Bruce Wayne, Natasha Romanoff, who am I forgetting? Diana Prince. We've done a Bobiverse book series litter. We've done a Greek demigoddess litter. We've done Newsies litter. We've done an Old Man's War litter. We've done a Red Rising litter. We've done a we did a Southern litter. We did a cookie litter. We're still at 6 puppies right now. Yes, we did a Disney Zombies litter last year. The irony is that if Mama had given birth just 19 minutes earlier, we would have been exactly to the day of our Disney Zombies litter. And we also had another litter born on that day several years earlier. So we would have managed 3 litters in 7 years that ended up being born on the same day. But Mama had to just be 18 minutes too late. And so, yeah, we've had a Disney Zombies litter, we've had a Disney Descendants litter. Personally, the largest litter we've birthed is 12 puppies. Star Wars is a possibility. We are a private rescue, so we do have certain requirements to be able to adopt from us. My wife likes bicycle riding. I'm more into scuba. I like video games. Reading books, going to movies. And it sounds like some of our dogs need to be let out, so I'm going to step out for a minute to let them out into the yard. Otherwise, one of our dogs likes peeing in my wife's closet. Good girl. You're doing great so far. Mochi. Come, Mochi. Nipples are over here. Good night, Meow. So one, we don't know that there's no more pups left. But two, we don't know labor is over. It can be several hours in between puppies, and that's okay. But if there are still puppies in there, then we may need either medicine to induce more labor or a C-section. But we're not anywhere close to that. It's okay. Relax. Labor is stressful, exhausting, and painful. And nursing can be painful as well, so it's very common for mamas to pant at this point. Is that a you want me to... Was that look at the heat lamp so I could turn the heat lamp on? That's an interesting fact. She was a stray in Houston, Texas. The puppies are unlikely to suffocate each other, no. What does sometimes happen is a mama can unintentionally suffocate a puppy against the wall of the pen, which is why we have the safety rails. We believe the father is a black lab, because there was a male black lab that she was running around with on the streets, but I don't know how long she was running with him. Dog gestation is roughly 2 months, and I don't know if they were together that long or not. She's friendly enough that I'm not sure she was born on the streets. She's timid, but she's not feral. We had her 1 week before she gave birth. She and the puppies will all go up for adoption. The rescue is 'Cause I Matter Animal Rescue. Their website is cuzimatter.org. It is normal for mother dogs to be super protective of their puppies. She was not happy with me handling her first puppy, but after I waited and gave it back and showed that I could be trusted with it, she became more comfortable with me handling her puppies. Good evening, Hooter. I've been up for about 19 or 20 hours, so yeah, a little bit tired. Another 4 hours and my wife will wake up and I can go nap for an hour before I then have to get online with customers. It's 3:20 a.m. here. We have 6 puppies so far. We do not know if that's all or not. Good girl, Mama. If we don't have x-rays, you never know for sure that she's done. It's basically a waiting game. If she's gone for 4 hours and doesn't have another puppy, and I can't feel any puppies in her stomach, then we're good. If not, we're headed to the vet to get an x-ray to make sure that there's no retained puppies. You can have as little as one puppy. The world record for an assisted birth, meaning they had to do a C-section, was 26 puppies. The world record for an unassisted birth is 23 puppies. Generally, for a mom this size, you're looking between 6 and 12. Sometimes a little more, sometimes less. So dogs generally have between 8 and 12 nipples. Usually it's an even number. Occasionally they can have an odd number. And if you have too many more puppies than nipples, they just have to take a turn. Generally, if you have a lot of puppies, you probably will need to supplemental feed. I always love when you see the tongue sticking out the side. Get that nice little pink tongue. We're still at 6 puppies. I went to the Florida Institute of Technology, also known as Florida Tech. We're still at 6 puppies. my wife and I both have home offices, so it's never been an issue, even if the dog does go into labor while we're at home, while we're at work. Puppies normally open their eyes around 12 to 14 days of age. Easy Whelp is the name of the company that makes the pen that the puppies are in. I'm allergic to cats, so we don't do this with cats. I do think there's more puppies. I may be wrong, but I think there's more. Did you see the look Mama just gave me when I said that? For one, it has the safety rail. That's that black rail that you see. That helps prevent Mama from accidentally suffocating a puppy against the side of the pen. Has the lovely hanger for a heat lamp. Haven't turned it on yet. Why do I think there are more puppies? Because I felt Mama's belly, and it seemed like I could feel at least one more. I could be wrong, but I think there may be more. Thank you, cat lover. Yeah, that's a contraction. There's more puppies left. Thank you for the wholesome and the silver. First puppy was born at 12:18 a.m. my time, which was 3 hours and 9 minutes ago. The other dog that was found with her transferred to a different rescue. She has gotten a little bit more trusting of us, but still not what I would. Still not. We still can't take her outside on leash yet. We have not managed to get her to potty outside once in the week she's been with us. So far, 6 puppies have been born. We are seeing occasional contractions from Mama, so there's at least one more coming. Because I'm zoomed in at the moment, you're seeing 5 of the 6. The 6th puppy is over there. You can see it in between Mama's tail and her leg. She has not been allowed to interact directly with our other dogs. She's gotten to see them through a baby gate, but that is the extent of the interaction. She has not in terms of sustenance, food or drink, since she started giving birth, she has eaten all of the placentas and all of the sacs. So that's how she has been eating. The odds are better for the puppies. We don't know that Mama might not be carrying some diseases because some diseases do have longer incubation periods, but the puppies' risks of exposure are less. By the time my wife wakes up, and we may be out of time on the live stream. You start with a certain amount of time. You get more time as you get awards. We'll see if we generate enough awards for my wife to take over or not. We've been streaming for about 3 hours already, and I'm allowed, based on the awards, another 3 hours and 14 minutes at the moment, but we'll see. Answering the vampire, so do we. So do we. Yeah, you can definitely see Mama's still got some contractions going on, even though she is entirely tired out. Hey, you. You want to come over this way? We're still at 6, but Mama's been having contractions, so we may be seeing a 7th sometime soon. Thank you for the helpful and the silver awards. Daddy probably doesn't even realize. Oh yeah, there's a contraction. And another one. And another one. We're still at 6 at the moment, but Mama is having some contractions, so I suspect we're going to be seeing another one soon. Good girl. Not quite there yet. It's coming. It's coming. Nope, not quite. You can do it, Mama. You can do it. Good girl, keep trying. Keep trying. They can come out in either direction. Number 7 does seem to be on the way. She is having contractions, but hasn't made it out yet. Let me go get you a little bit of a treat. Let's see if you want some cheese. Any luck yet, Mama? No? Here. You want to try this? Oh, there we go. We have him, pup. Number 7 just came out. You can see its tail. There's number 7. Number 7 is female. Well, Mama didn't end up eating the cheese cube, so... Hey. Can we get a weight on you? Let's check for you for cleft. Hi, little girl. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, Mama. Here she is. stay. Oh, that might be why she was harder to push out. 16 ounces. Here you go, Mama. Mama, there she is, right there. We had a measure. This was way before we started doing litters, where we were just doing puppies. But we had a measurements litter, Pico, or the litter. We only had 2 of them ourselves, but Pico, Nano, Femto, Ada. Texas has this insane number of strays and dogs in shelters, many of whom are quite good looking. This litter may end up non-Disney themed. One of the probable themes for it was the Expeditionary Force book series, in which case Mama will become Sarah Rose, and we'll have a puppy named Skippy the Magnificent. And another puppy named Smythe. So far, we're 3 males and 4 females. We do allow out-of-state adoptions. You do have to pay the transport fee, or come and pick up the puppy yourself. We used to allow adoptions to Canada, but with the border closures due to COVID, that's not really been successful lately. The one she just picked up was farther away than any of the others, and it was also the newest one. Good girl, Mama. Yes. Good girl. Yeah. Look at that smile on your face. have not touched my belly. I have not touched her belly after pup 7, no. Right now, she's not at the best angle for me to do that. Did you just eat the cheese, Mama? They're learning how to use their lungs. Their eyes are closed. Their ears are closed. Yes, good girl, Mama. The big question for the next couple weeks is Mama producing good milk, and is she producing sufficient milk? If the answer to both of those is yes, then the next couple weeks will be fairly easy for my wife and myself. If the answer is no, the next couple of weeks are going to be hell for my wife and myself. Yeah, we've had too many litters this year that were special needs. Not sure I could take another one. Puppies might drop in weight the first day, but after that they should start gaining. And by, I'm forgetting the statistic, but by either day 3 or day 5, under normal circumstances, you expect to see them gain 5 to 10% of their body weight each day. And that's for like after the first 3 or 5 days, you expect that for like 2 weeks. If mama has any particular illnesses and they're not always readily apparent, then she may have problems producing milk, yes. She gets puppy kibble and puppy canned wet food. Puppy food is higher in calcium. Good morning, lazy library. We have 7 so far. We don't know how old she is. but there's various clues you look at. In her, one of the things you look at is the teeth, and her teeth are pretty clean, minimal tartar buildup, which suggests that she's pretty young. So based on her teeth, I would put her at 1 to 2 years of age. Hey, Mama. And move your leg. Thank you, Mama. Good girl. Good girl. I haven't. It is 4 a.m. and I have not had any sleep yet. No. I may or may not be feeling at least one still in there. In May, answering, is it Serp Magnolia? Serpagnolia, I guess. Back in May of 2012, our local county shelter put out a plea for help. They had achieved no-kill status despite not being funded as a no-kill shelter a year and a half earlier, and they were overflowing. They were actually having to triple up dogs in some kennels, and they were going to have to start euthanizing for space. And so they put out a call for help on Facebook, through the local TV and news stations, and my wife's like, hey, let's go foster a dog and save a life. And so she went and she picked up Molly, and Molly was in line to be euthanized. She was on the euthanasia list not for any behavioral reasons, but she did have an illness that would be treatable. But hey, put sicker dogs at the front of the line, even if it's treatable. And honestly, we didn't know what we were doing. We lasted long enough to save Molly's life. And at that time, the shelter did not have a foster coordinator. We didn't have anybody that could help mentor us and tell us what we were doing wrong. And so we only lasted about a week and a half, if I recall correctly. But it was long enough to save Molly's life. And so right after that, we switched to a different shelter. And it was one that had a foster coordinator and had someone to mentor us. and the rest, as they say, is history. From Molly in May of 2012 to now, 432 foster dogs, and possibly maybe one or two more. So Athena, whom some of you have met in my streams, is our original dog, and honestly, she is a bit of a mean dog, and did not do well with Molly, and Molly did not do well with her. And honestly, Athena doesn't do well with anybody other than Artemis. So when we switched shelters, they put us to do weaning age puppies, because Athena was okay with the weaning age puppies as long as they left her alone. And if they didn't leave her alone, she could bark and flip them over, put them on their back, and walk away. So we did weaning age puppies for a while, and then we were taught how to do bottle puppies. And we did some bottle puppies, and then some more weaning puppies, and then some more bottle puppies, and some more weaning puppies. And then eventually they tried us. The foster coordinator, who was also the shelter's intake coordinator, had to run down to another shelter to pick up some dogs. And while she was there, they had a mama who had given birth the previous night. So she called us and said, "Hey, can I give you a mama with some newborn puppies?" And we said, "Okay, let's try it." And unfortunately, that mama was older and she was sick. And we ended up losing everybody. Mama and all three of her puppies died over the next couple of days, so that was our first maternity experience. Let's lose everybody. Good freaking Lord. But my wife said, we can't end this way. So we need a happy tale. We need a happy ending. So, a day and a half later, we had 3 new weaning age puppies. I want to say that was Molly, Madison, and Risa. I may be misremembering which litter that was. And so we did some more weaning age puppies. We did some more bottle puppies. And then eventually we did a maternity litter and mama plus puppies again. And then another one. And then it's like, okay, can I try you with the pregnant mama? And we got Honey 7 years ago. And Honey made birthing look so easy. She had 6 puppies. The first 3 came out at 15-minute intervals. She took a 45-minute break and popped out the next 3 at 15-minute intervals. She made it just look so damn easy. And that's what we've done ever since. Pregnant mama after pregnant mama, or mama who's already had her puppies and needs a place to stay with her and the pups. Yes, we are up at 7 puppies now. The 7th puppy weighed in at 16 ounces, so ever so slightly bigger than its siblings. Not sure if I feel another puppy in Mama's stomach or not. Don't know. Was that just a big relaxation, or are you starting another round of contractions? I'm not sure. We're scaling Mount Mama. Thank you for the wholesome award. We do not know if she is done yet or not. She may be done, or there may be more. We don't have x-rays, so we don't know the total number of puppies. We've had a couple of the regulars dropping in and out throughout the evening. I wasn't expecting many of them given the hour, but it's nice to have a number of them having been able to come and see the birth as they were occurring. Pyphus was in earlier for a while. S-Cone was in earlier for a while and appears to be back. It's a holiday gift for us too, cat lover. We'll be spending Christmas cuddling baby puppies. I had started summoning some of the regulars and then got overwhelmed as the live stream went up into the thousands and trying to keep up with comments. We love puppy squeaks too. I'm not sure if she's done or not, but my last time feeling her stomach was sort of inconclusive. We're up to 7 puppies. It's 4:25 my time. Yep, she's definitely exhausted. Yeah, so the first six puppies were born in a roughly hour and a half time period, and then it was almost a 2-hour break in between puppy 6 and 7. Yes, I am tired. It's gonna be a fun day working with my remote customer. Not as tired as Mama is, though. We try. We try. Don't always succeed, but we try. We're at 7 puppies now. The first 6 puppies were born within an hour and a half of each other, and then there was a 2-hour break between puppy 6 and 7. I'm not sure if I feel another puppy in Mama or not. My wife normally gets up around 7:30 to 8. All the puppies are cute. There is a heating lamp. I have not yet turned it on. This room is normally kept at a nice warm temperature anyway. It will be turned on shortly. We're at 7 now. Yes. The first 6 puppies were born within an hour and a half, and then there was a 2-hour interval before puppy 7 arrived. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm going to go do some stuff on my computer and just keep watch via camera like the rest of you are, so I'm not going to answer any questions for a couple of minutes. Dogs may produce insufficient milk, so the puppies can drain them until mom produces more. Yes, it is 5 a.m. now. I grew up in the Chicago suburbs. Skokie. Vedette, I would have wanted Mama to have the first puppy 19 minutes earlier. If she had had them 19 minutes earlier, they would have overlapped the birth date of the zombie puppies last year and another litter of ours from 7 years ago. So we would have had 3 litters born on the same day. And instead, Mama had to wait just 19 minutes too long. Mama, are we done? Are we done? I'm going to steal your puppies then. Oops. I'm gonna steal all your puppies so I can swap out that nasty pad that you have put juices all over. Okay, come on. Come on out. Yes, good girl. Come on. A little further. Come on, right there. Okay. Wait, Mama. Wait 1 minute, Mama. Wait. I know, you don't want to wait. Give me 1 sec, Mama. Here we are. Give me just 1 sec more. Here. And here. And here and here. And here. And here. There you go. There you go. Now you got a nice clean pen. Nice clean pen. Because those birth juices are nasty. We tend to have anywhere from 40 to 70 fosters per year. I'm gonna have to double check our numbers, but I think these puppies put us into the 50s for this year. Little low, but we ended up having to do 2 different quarantines. Eponymom, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Puppies can be more or less active after birth. Generally, they're either nursing or sleeping. In this case, I also just swapped out all the pads, so they had been sleeping and that disturbs them. So now they have to find their spot again. And many of them are like, oh, I'm awake. Maybe that means I should eat. I don't know, Mama. Do you have one more? Good girl. I'm not feeling another one. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but I think we're done. I think I'm okay not forcing 145 people to log off and log back into my stream. But thank you for that information. I was wondering if we were about to get an 8th right there. The way Mama was licking is what made me think there was the possibility of an eighth coming out. So I'm gonna lose the beginning rather than the end. Is that what you're saying, Epona? In which case, I really should go ahead and kill the stream. Because I don't mind losing the end. I don't want to lose the beginning. Okay, then, folks, I'm going to go ahead and terminate the stream so we don't lose too much of the puppy's birth, because at this point we've already lost probably the first 20 minutes and the first two puppies being born. So good night, everyone, or good morning. And we will stream these puppies over the next couple of months. How does someone record it? Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and terminate. Thank you, everyone, for watching this morning. Goodbye, all.